Really?
Please.
Oh yeah, maybe like if
Maybe I can turn this left and it won't kill you.
no, I keep activating. I don't think there's any fake fire exits, right? I didn't check, but I think they're all legit. Oh. No way! Picture.
Nice.
But
Just gonna get my shadow. Oh, these guys! They come over.
Help me!
how do we help?
Take me with you!
Yo! Behind the picture. Don't shoot the thing! Raid. Raid. Oh! Forwards. Oh, it's finally over. Oh, no, forwards, forwards. No! Oh no! He's right behind me, isn't he? Please! Yes!
Where are we? Oh, we're here! Fucking hell!
Fucking hell! Oh my god! Actually got me. Fuck off!
Initiating communications.
Something casual, and I still do think there should be different. Shit, no! Prick! At all. That's a snowball. 3 of them. Okay, that's bad. I might actually just die here. Yeah, I'm dead. Whoops. Right, okay. Hold on! Stop! Stop! Please! No! There we go. Oh. Oh. Okay. We just discovered a shit ton of wonders. I guess we just live in that area. Huh? Huh? What? We don't count that one. So good though.
Hello, hello, hello. Obviously, today's the start of peak. Like, 1 is fine, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to sit here and say it. 1 is bad. It's dated. It's dated, is how I describe 1. But today's 2. So, we're not going to have any issues with 2. Well, I don't think there's any bugs that I need to run into. It's a good game. So, you know, we get our experience peak. Yeah, exactly. But yeah. I'm just going to get straight into it, because we have a lot of talking to get through to start off. So, you know, before we get into the action, we need to go rescue Archangel for no real reason. Don't know what that reason would be. There's no real, you know. Why do we need to, you know, rescue Archangel, you know? I have no incentive to want to go rescue him, but, you know, I just gotta experience him a bit, you know? Pause, Francois. Thank you for keeping me entertained. Unload. Right. Did we check all our messages? We did.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Hello, Kelly.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Ms. Chambers.
Just gotta go meet everyone.
Call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have.
Cool.
If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes, I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
I mean, she
Not at all.
doesn't, but, you know.
Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives.
But yeah, this will be a bit of a yap for the start of stream.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That is
Wes
in
Krogan.
Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was
Hello,
hired
Aiko.
by the
How's it
Elizabeth
going?
To help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I
Dying
feel?
before the hat.
Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close
Yeah,
my eyes, fall
honestly,
back, and you'd
good call.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better
Nope.
go.
Okay. Maybe
Yeah, it's when I kind of sleep on it, it's meant to be more of like, yeah, Shepard's good for this role, although I much prefer the, I don't know whether, see again, this is one of our patented, quote-unquote, you know, talking points online.
My baby, better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside.
You won't be saying that forever, Joker.
Beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Yeah, like...
That's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
I mean, 2 is so much better in every way, which is good.
You'll see. Even if an AI
It's
is
just,
buying
yeah.
us, no way they'll invest this much
They-
just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
God, you are such a downer.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
How are
Oh,
you getting
fuck.
along with Joker?
We just did that one.
Moreau does not
Yeah, the
trust
last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Yeah,
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation
I mean,
of EDI.
I think the gameplay's better.
For enhanced defense
They do, I will say, the one thing that's
Where
worse,
are you?
is the fact that for some reason they went, fuck it, you now have limited ammo. Why?
What do you do aboard the ship?
Why was that the evolution was thermal clips?
My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the elusive man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Restricted functions? Like what?
Yeah.
I do not know.
That is another bad thing.
My databases are sealed. Some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I
They
control of their
do have a spin to an action game.
I can disable weapons, guidance, or shields.
I would say it's less extreme in this example, but I would say it's similar to Dino Crisis. I know I brag on and I love Dino Crisis, right? But it's similar to Dino Crisis. 1 to 2 is a big jump.
Cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization. Just putting it out there.
Sounds incredibly useful.
Oh.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization. Just putting it out there.
Let's discuss something else.
Oh.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
I think we get answer to this later.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have?
That's gonna not get answered.
Facilities.
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into tasks.
There we go. We can actually ask something.
Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So what you're saying is you're a Popular.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
See, look, that's why you're streaming. Who was it, out of interest? Was it like one of your local Populars, or? Oh yeah, I can't go in the tech labs.
You came all the way down here to see us?
Speaking to our commanding officer.
Hello.
Tour of the ship. Getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
The propulsion systems.
Are you set up okay down here?
These are great, yeah.
Complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
Okay.
The Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with
Hell yeah. Well, that's what you want, you know.
I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power.
This is me explaining shit, by the way.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Yeah, we'll just go... Right. Yeah, stream for an hour. We'll just listen to them talk.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seemed to be doing that.
How'd you end up with Cerberus?
But it's the same thing.
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. They'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state of the art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags.
See,
That's
this
enough
is...
for me.
Carry on.
See, this is where I'm just kind of like...
I'm amazed Shepard came...
I'm right fucking here. Oh, sorry, mate.
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
Did not mean to interrupt him. Right, let's go see Charquis. Come on. No, you're in here.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet,
because they bring in a bunch of people. Oh, what the hell was that tracking? They bring in a bunch of people to like kind of soften you up, right?
Not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll get
Keep
one.
an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance
Right.
for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy,
But yeah, I
was
think
lost,
conceptually,
the crew was reassigned.
Cerberus being like in this context of like being a good cause somewhere is fine. It's fine as a concept. It's just they never used it in 3.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus.
See, there we go.
Work
See,
for you.
this is more stuff that's like, yeah.
On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Exactly.
See you later,
Like,
Doctor.
Commander.
and we don't get access to that room for the rest of the game, basically.
Chef surprise again? Come on,
Commander Shepard, Mess Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. Amig taking down the collectors is
What do
going.
you
If I
need?
had some quality ingredients,
If I head that way, I'll
much
keep
appreciated. Most of this list is Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Don't care.
I won't take any more of your
Back
time.
to work.
I think we have. No one's in there.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Wow. My family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
But yeah, like the crew in this particular branch are definitely more, probably intentionally grounded in their goals. What we gotta get in this game? Can't do that one. Maybe if we bring along a biotic, maybe. Is that it? Okay, yeah, you really have very little to do in this game.
Commander, you've received a new
How?
message at your private terminal.
No, I haven't. Don't lie to me. I want to get my Spectre status restated first. And Kasumi's there, so, you know. But yeah, again, this is another cutscene they're proud of. I mean, it looks beautiful. I would be proud of it. But it's funny, because they play this scene a lot. It's the same with the Omega one. I know, right? Like, honestly, you know, it's just, how do we keep up, you know? Hello, Liam. How's it going? Hello.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Hell yeah. What you been drawing?
Sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
Good to have you along, Kasumi. You ready to go?
I travel light. I've already slipped my things aboard your ship. I'm really glad you're helping me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
I have a feeling you know something I don't.
They didn't tell you? And they call me secretive. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box.
Ah, okay. Oh, that's where your picture's the where the fuck are we girl, right? I think your picture on Discord's the where the fuck are we girl, right?
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
No, I wanna...
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun.
Oh, Susie, okay. Yeah, I know the name. Definitely.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
No, see you in my crew, Kasumi. Join the fucking mission. Exactly, you know? It's like Sans Undertale or whatever the fuck his name is, right? I much prefer her, like, punch, which is decent.
Can I help you, ma'am?
No, thank you. Just passing through.
Next.
Okay. But yeah, no, my game was good.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
Hello, Bailey.
You'll have to... Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
But yeah, I cleaned up my living room, cleaned up the kitchen, and then cleaned up my room a bit, and then bathroom as well. So I've done a bunch of cleaning today. That's been my day.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to react.
Mainly because Flatmate's back tomorrow
Then
after
to
like 2
customs and
months, but you
immigration
know.
to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Uh-huh.
Couldn't one of us or both of us get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The council does everything by the book.
Yeah, they've been
Thousands of
out
years to write it.
since like late May, I think.
Committee vote.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The council probably wants
But yeah,
to talk to
I've been enjoying it. Been able to download stuff without issues.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take
Is
the
there?
public shuttle.
Hello, Frisbee.
I will. Having access to the council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway.
Oh.
Or can I get back to work?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Right, give me my space hamster. Give me this. I shouldn't have bought that because it's gonna die.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish. No, they're not.
Uh-huh. Ah, okay. I mean, look. Clearly, you're famous for the butt.
Place for food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
But yeah, I mean, look. Your butt is pretty famous, right? You know, maybe you should just stream with the butt out. I don't know if Twitch will like that, but, you know. Next time you do stream, though, might be worth just, like, having one of your avatars in a PNG. Hello.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about.
Not yet.
My credit shit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep
Hello,
breath.
Vicarian. I don't know what I said already. Like. No, wait, no, I didn't. Q. Hello.
Just because the Vol clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a CSEC matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
The Presidium. Hello, Anderson.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots.
But yeah, it's hard to do so late. Will bring Legion. It is funny.
Some of them are...
They're like, why is the Geth here? And you're like, don't worry about it.
This meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
Come on. The line is coming. Be the Turian. It's coming.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
It's Turian Council, great.
Part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah, yes. Reapers, the immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have already dismissed that claim. The meme line. The meme line.
Told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is
Keith
more
David,
advanced
yep.
than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer.
It's a dude who does Destiny 2 now.
We have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are.
I don't know much about has been, so I'll take your word for that.
Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise, not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
There we go.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Yep.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about...
Hello, bastard.
Shepard, what are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Consular.
I don't answer to
Yep.
you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a
Apart from in 3 when he gets his position back. Fucking hate that, but I get why. I've read the comic
Sorry about that.
where
Udina's
he gets
never
his
gotten over the fact
position
that I
nicked
got
off
the
him.
Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
Oh, you
How's
been
the
met?
last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall.
I mean, that is kind of
Knowing the
politics.
truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
There
How
we
long did
go.
it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration...
And then you don't get that because
sitting
Citadel
around
gets
5
fucked
years.
in 3.
The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
Uh-huh.
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what
Yeah,
Sovereign
of
wants.
course.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Alenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Alenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
I mean, yeah, again, it's not really relevant.
I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Yeah, I mean, that is true, because I think, honestly, they could have, but then the game really demanded... Oh, whoops.
I felt her hand go into my pocket.
Think
When I
it's...
checked, my credit chit was gone.
here, I think?
Welcome to Sovereign's Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Hello, mate.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
A Volus was in here not too long
Oh,
ago.
look, I haven't done the
He dropped
investigation
the
yet. I know where it is.
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Thanks. He'll be glad to hear that.
Not a problem. Have a good day.
Yeah, I think the only difference between this save and the save I played is I didn't do the council shit.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saranus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well. The Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
Obviously, we're interrupting this.
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it.
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
Good luck.
You think you're gonna run in a Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
There we go.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Right, and then that was just being a good person. I don't think there's anything crazy I need to buy here.
This looks interesting.
What's that noise?
This should come in handy.
Oh my god, she got it so loud! Like the Mako noises. Oh! It'll be them! I have never noticed that before. Because I was hearing like, and I was like, what the hell is that? And it's, oh no, it'll actually just be that. That's cool.
I wonder what a Presidium fish would taste like. I'm telling you, there are no fish up there. I hear an Urdnot went up there.
Yep, he did, not Rex. But yeah, I was so confused. I was like, is my audio breaking? Like, hello, mate.
What can I do for you?
Just looking around.
All right. I'm here if you change your mind.
We kind of want those, but I'm not willing to spend shit tons already.
Will it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check it out.
Actual take the mic out of you.
I'm done for now.
Everyone asks the barkeep.
That I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers from the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs. The Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is the Leia Sonesi's gift shop.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Cool. Let's get the interview out the way. Fine. Okay, I'll do it, Vicaria.
What will it be?
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
This is green?
Guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
Let's have another one.
Here you are.
She missed her.
Anything else?
Not done yet.
I'm impressed. I've never seen anyone drink 3 of these. Anything else?
Hit me again.
How about we mix it up a little? This is genuine Batarian ale. Uncut. Don't ask how I got it. I've been serving here 8 years. I've never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet. Anything else?
Come on.
Do it.
Okay, for you, something special. This is Krogan liquor, Rincol. You'll set off radiological alarms after you drink it. Should I pour you a quad?
Sure.
Hell yeah. Put more of the stuff in the thing, more stuff goes in.
Your funeral, sister.
He did some cool tricks, you know. Hello. Did it do anything to our chips? Don't think so. I think we're okay. Hello.
The people want to hear. Police have been seen in Al Jelani, Westerland News.
That's true.
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're back, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your
Kasumi being on camera would just not happen, by the way. She would hide.
To assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew of around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid, and yes, I remember them all. Everyone in the Fifth Fleet is a The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
And bye-bye.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Been years since I've been to the Citadel.
Mhm.
Never changes, does it? No matter how long you're gone. Comforting to some people, I guess. Living in denial that all this could end.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet?
I don't know what he's referencing.
Based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what that's referencing. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Hello, guys.
What do you want?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
But I mean, they're the easy quests, right? We got them out of the way like dead quick. Okay, listen to the meme.
Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38 kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits.
We forget about this in 3, by the way.
Ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
We forget about that in Mass Effect 3. We just kind of fire on a... Just kind of fire in a direction and hope for the best. I'm still all good, right? Yeah, I can see it moving. I was worried that my audio was not coming through.
You've received a new message at your private terminal.
Have I actually this time? Okay, I actually have.
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that. But I hope I didn't come across as too flirty.
No.
I don't want to overstep my bounds.
You're very charming,
Because you feed my fish.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Oh.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Actually, I don't really... No, I think I need to feed the fish. Space hamster's fine. Don't need to do anything with him, at least. Wait, I picked up shit. And we're gonna get drunk again, by the way.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
The animation.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Oh, okay.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now?
Let's do it. Let's get drunk
You crack
again.
open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff, Joko will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of
Yeah.
stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
And then I'm gonna be drunk again. in the space of like 20 fucking seconds. Time to pilot the ship. Hello, Kelly. We are gonna have fun with this game's minigame, by the way. We could do this, actually. Get out of the way.
We are too low on fuel to leave the system under thruster power.
Right. Now, we're going to start getting into the bread and butter of this game. The planet scanning to this theme. Pretty much. Small planets. That's where you want to go. This is a bad example.
Probe launched. New research projects.
Yeah.
Radium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Okay, very bad example to start off with. Normally these planets are like rich in
In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Normally the small planets are your busted ones.
Probe launched.
I genuinely think I have enough EZO for the game, by the way.
Launching probe.
We definitely don't have enough for the rest, but we have enough... Oh, there's EZO. Hang on.
Launching probe. In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
But yeah, I think genuinely...
In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Launching probe.
The fact we found EZO immediately is kinda mental.
Probe away.
Is this still good? There must be at least a big node somewhere.
Probe launched.
There it is. This is probably going to go down to fucking poor or depleted, isn't it? No. This planet's a gold mine. Still good.
Probe launched.
Okay.
Probe away.
Okay, there we go. There we go. I was going to say, there's probably at least one big spike still.
Probe launched.
There we go. I was going to say, we're pushing the boundaries here. That was a very good poll, though. But yeah, this theme...
Launching probe.
There is nothing better in this game than just listening to this theme, scanning planets.
I have detected an anomaly. Probe away. Probe launched.
Let's just get this out the way so we definitely have the probes.
I have found something. Probe launched.
I think it's like 200k of everything else you need.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
But yeah, this is already good. This is like... This is at least a lot of my early research, like, fully covered. I don't need to go planet scanning.
Probe launched.
There we go. And this is like the sad mission of, do you mind one? I also need to replace my power. Hello, Panker Time. How's it going? Well, we can't replace my power until we get moored in anyway, so... We're just doing the Do You Mind 1 mission at the moment. I'm enjoying it, as always, with Mass Effect 2. Okay, you can't vault that. You can however vault that one. But yeah, no, as usual with this game, enjoy it a lot. Mass Effect 2 is the most fun narratively by a long shot. 3 has combat. 1 is just a solid story. Why are we showing a racist like I care? You know, I'll just place the monument here. Because that's where Garrus lived as well, so, you know. Think I got the dog tag? I think. But yeah, how about you, Pank Time, anyway? How are you on this Sunday? It's fun. It's a lot of fun. 1 is good for its story, but it's rough around the edges and shows its age. 2 is by far the best one. 3 is terrible story, but good gameplay. Well, terrible is a bit harsh. Here's the bastard, by the way. Hell yeah. It doesn't work well for me either when I do it, to be honest. Like... And here we have the journey of someone becoming less racist. Uh-huh. See, that's the guy we never spoke to in 1. Because he just cries about aliens throughout the game. But then he actually kind of learns his lesson in 2. And then dies to learn his lesson, but he learns it. But yeah, this is just a very uninteresting bit. So honestly, let's get an hour of ads out the way while I'm running about doing the most boring, menial garbage. And then we don't have to worry about ads for another hour. You're not missing out on anything. It's literally me picking up dog tags of insert name here. This isn't peak gameplay, Rhyme. I don't know what to tell you. The peak gameplay is elsewhere in the game. It's just trying to hit you in the feels, but it also doesn't really hit you in the feels because the only named character that really exists is Presley. But it is cool they all actually have names. There's one I just missed, apparently. There's another one. We haven't been there yet, but we need to get up here. I like how some of these just ended up in crates as well. It's like, uh-huh. We're not having anything on the SOS, you know? Okay, we've been to this bit, though. Where are the last two? Where are the last two? Here we go. This is the bit of this mission that gets annoying. Where your objective is just run about and there's one or two left. There's two for me. We've been over there. We went up there. Oh. One more. Anything? I would... Yep, knew it. Right, and now we leave. But no, peak gameplay, Brian, was planet scanning. That is the peak you get in this game. Like, planet scanning is so fun. No, we weren't planet scanning. We were running about picking up dog tags.
launched.
There we go. Now we're gonna go do Omega. Omega's cool as a concept. They just really underutilize it. Right. Hello, mate.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Hello.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you.
Look who's in the background, by the way.
Now.
No. We got to get Zaid.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Hello, Zaid.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. I hear we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Uh-huh.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates, even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
And then obviously we have a mission with him.
What to do?
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
Of course not, you know.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
See, and then again, they don't give him much opportunity to be liked. Why are you... Oh. You're glowing because of that. Okay. Oh, I've been turned around.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
What are you looking at?
Uh-huh.
You have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Bye. Don't think I've ever done that. Never even noticed them. So, fun fact. Probably the hottest Asari in the game. Probably the hottest. In fact, no, it's not even a probably. She is the hottest Asari in the game.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
No, she's good. Like, and she's actually interesting compared to most Asari. I actually like her.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Simple enough.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
We also get these couches in 3.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Oh, you don't even ask the question you ask, you know?
Special tasks group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Thanks for the information.
Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
I mean, we can't be infected. I mean, it's kind of dumb how this works, but yeah.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
And we're gonna ignore that.
Wow, not even a smile. So you're here to fight then?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hello, child.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
We will, because we're absolutely fucking destroying everything that comes in between us and Archangel.
Commander Shepard? Is that you?
Hello.
I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What's the number?
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity? Success?
That'll be green. That'll be green. I don't even need to know. If it's a low number in the positives, I know it's going to be green. Yep. It's more of a turquoise.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Where's the god that talks about the mission? Maybe he's not here yet? Hello, Vulture.
Need companionship, but want something more than a one-night arrangement? We're here to help. Katanos Relationships was created with one purpose: to connect lonely clients with a lifelong commitment to
Oh, hello.
mates. Choose from
Human, tell Captain Gaborn we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gaborn we know his tricks.
The Vulture are just kind of like the fruit flies.
I'll just be going.
Go away. Talk too much. Gaborn's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to ya.
No more talk. We know Gaborn's tricks. We leave.
Bye.
I like the seedier towns. They're prettier. They value their light. They don't have god-awful neon everywhere, like Ilium or the Citadel. Just the light of people living, moving from place to place. Just enough to know people live there.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
Uh-huh.
It's not like they're hidden. They're right here in their own filth. What a shithole.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Uh-huh.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
We need these.
What's this?
We may as well pick these up. Because weapons are quite cheap. Just health is good as well. We could use this, as a shepherd likes to shout.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha Task Force.
Oh, hello.
To report.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
See, why wouldn't we tell him now, you know?
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
And, yep, we're gonna go, honestly, fuck Cerberus, we're going with these guys. The DLC squad.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in.
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Getting in will be easy. Getting out should be fun.
Let's find him first.
Yep.
Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Yep. We know. We gotta weaken them as we go.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. Do you need something?
Hello, Jazz.
You lead the Eclipse.
How's it going?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quick.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around. You'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous.
How's it going?
But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
I'll get going.
Good idea.
This is the most interesting minigame, quote unquote. Just playing match. Yeah, like, that's me, honestly, every time I've played it. Phoenix Point is just not it. It was isolated code.
That should slow them down.
Nice. Anyone who activates that thing will get blown the hell up. Friend or foe.
Hello.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the blood pack leader?
Hello, Taro.
That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian.
I mean, hey, fair enough.
Worse to look at than you. And he's brave.
How's it going, Taro?
He realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up.
Yeah, similar here.
So tough after that.
I forget the conversation where, but you can't actually get him to execute the vulture.
But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
Why are the blood pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The blood pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
Fought him?
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was
Wait,
alone.
we spoke about this.
Almost had him. But the slippery bastard.
I should get going.
About time.
The blood pack is basically Vulture and Krogan, so you know. Oh fuck, this is backwards. That was the code segment at the top, but I was never making it. There we go. Yeah, I was thinking. Oh yeah, you said you give them Phoenix Point. But no, Phoenix Point is one of those games where it is just like, okay, the game has decided you're losing at some point. Did you have the fucking Sky DLC in? That's the worst fucking DLC in that game. It's so bad.
Oh, what's this?
What do you want, freelancer? I don't want excuses. Get this free. I don't have time for this shit.
I just have a few questions.
Get this scum out of
Tarek, what's
Oh, hello, Zaid.
I take it you two are acquainted?
We've crossed paths a few times.
Oh, that makes it easier.
You work for so little.
Since when are you a goddamn madman?
It's Archangel. This guy's gonna kill me. Almost did already.
I never had this dialogue.
Worse. Look, Zaid, I gotta deal with this shit. Jinta, talk to these guys. Answer whatever questions they have. Good to see you.
Oh, fuck that one. That's bad, though. Not as bad as fucking flying, but there is no upside to the flying. I don't know what they were
Good thing
thinking.
You know him. Tarek hates having to hire freelancers. He doesn't trust
You
anyone.
don't say.
What can I do for you? Other than he shows up, he can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate
he
him
went
so
after
much?
Tarek. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as
better
Ar-
get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Yep.
Damn it. Garm's blood pack better wait for my...
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, lady. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Watch out.
And
Kathka?
yeah, it's most of the DLC in that game is just, do you want the game to be impossibly hard? Yes. There you go. There's your DLC.
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Saki?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal.
Ah, okay.
Won't know what hit him.
Yeah, it's just...
Questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her.
Yeah.
Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing?
But yeah, the new Jericho stuff I've never really played about with. I've always done the other ones. I would stream Phoenix Point at some point, but I don't know if I'd do a full series. I might already have.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight.
It's hard to gamble for them early on.
Fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege.
Phoenix Point is like... So you know how...
Bravo team, go, go, go!
You know how... what's it called? Back 4 Blood was from the developers of Left 4 Dead. Phoenix Point is from the developers of XCOM 2. About as good.
Before Tarek decides he needs her again.
AKA bad. But it's okay, it's serviceable, it's just not very good at all.
You're working too hard.
But they're just... the game's curve is too steep and you can't keep up.
Doesn't look good for Archangel.
We've got nothing better to do. Let's go.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Over here!
Cloaking!
She's with Archangel!
Oh.
Eat this!
Oh, whoops. Well, better start to it, I guess.
Look out! Come on! Look! He's with Archangel!
Sweet!
Let's go upstairs, boys.
Now you see me.
Right, nice. Yeah, I always get loads of bases and never have enough resources to actually get through everything. It's so bad. If I did ever play that, I would mod it. Like 100% I would mod it, so it's easier. That game is fucking difficult. I would put it on a poll, but I would mod it to fuck.
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Anyway, it's been...
Just keeping my skill sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work.
I need to undo the hue because it has been these 10 minutes. So we have cut that down a bit. No, they always do. Always fucking do. It's so
What are you
annoying.
doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name that locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate
Yeah, it's... The game itself, it's just the curve. It goes from like, yeah, this is manageable. They get a couple of buffs. You're still there. You're still there. You're still balanced. They get a couple more buffs. The game has run away from you and you can't do shit.
I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
Just waiting doesn't seem like a good option. Got any other suggestions?
This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses.
Yep.
Take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look.
Yeah, no, it's... The curve is terrible. Like, why wouldn't we do that?
One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready.
Why is that renegade? You know?
I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we got.
Oh, 5 renegade for shooting the thing we're gonna shoot anyway.
Shields have failed.
Can't get there.
Oh, okay.
Can't do that right now.
Right, you hold position.
Oh, what's this?
In the base.
Yep. You can make this now, Kasumi, right? What?
Taking heavy fire!
Requesting assistance.
Damn it. Yeah, willpower is ridiculously low and everything requires a lot of it. That's why I would mod the fuck out the game.
business unit defense systems.
Uh-huh.
We've got light mechs in the base.
I'm on it, Garrus.
Rerouting power. Rerouting power.
Oh!
Cloaking!
They threw my shields!
Requesting assistance.
Taking cover.
Right.
Never saw me coming.
Go inside. Please. Can't do it.
Oh, what do you mean you can't do it? I set you up.
Heads up, they're deploying sniper. Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
Oh! What?
They're hitting me hard up here.
Shut up! Like, how? Yep, there we go.
Taking cover.
Now you see me.
That is the coolest ability in the game, by the way.
See them.
Cloaking.
Yep, and then he's gonna put the mech up.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go.
Damn it. They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Defense systems active.
Cloaking.
This'll put him down.
Can't get there.
Right, come on. I'm gonna hit him once.
Going silent.
That all you got. Sit down.
Going dark.
Yep.
This'll put him down.
We're trying to get through as many mechs with this as possible.
Cloaking.
What's to worry about?
Who's next?
Okay. Oh no, we're not out of ammo. I was gonna fucking say, like.
An impact shot.
Going silent.
Okay, yep, Jaroth, there we go.
After Archangel.
Incoming drone. Watch out.
Going dark.
Firing concussive shot.
Scarus, shut up, we're trying.
I won't go down with that.
Right.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regret.
Oh, he's beat up to fuck, but we should be okay.
We can use this.
Why is that voice like so much louder than everything else?
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got blood pack and blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Nope.
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
That is what they're waiting for. You're having Saeed, I'm having Kasumi.
Yeah, that sounded bad.
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Zaid, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Roger that.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main
Yep.
room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Let's go, Kasumi. Let's get on saving Garrus.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
There we go.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Going silent.
Fire in the...
Now you see me.
Nice.
Can't do that right now.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Yeah, Garrus, I'm on it, mate.
Going silent. They're coming from the front. Gotcha. Look out.
You'll bleed.
Get off me.
Can't do it. Going dark.
I'm well aware, Garrus. How?
Lost shield.
Fuck! I knew I was dead the moment the stagger kicked in. Not really thought about it too much yet. I've still got like 2 full games to get through, so I've got time.
Can't do that right now.
What the fuck do you mean?
Can't get there.
Yes, you can.
Can't do it. Going silent. Nice.
I mean, it is the hardest difficulty, to be fair, Yoda. And this mission also just sucks for how open it is when you're not with a sniper.
Can't do that right now.
Go for anyone else, then.
Now you see me. Cloaking.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
I am well aware, Garrus. We are on it, right. Can my powers hit? Is that too much to fucking ask?
Going silent. Ha! Eat it.
Can't die for me.
Look out. Going silent.
There's a console near the shutters. Here they come. There's not too many yet.
He's got a shot.
Yep.
Cloaking.
You'll bleed.
Bail me out.
My shields are down.
Yeah, true enough.
Going dark.
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on 2 fronts.
I'm well aware, Garrus. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck me. This is the hard bit. This is the hardest bit, I think, in the early game. Like, I actually got up and...
Going dark. Ha! Eat it.
Right.
I've got no shields.
Oh my... Let me get that shit. Oh, why is it doubled? I mean, honestly, at this point, I should stable, and that's a copyright strike that I need to deal with now, but... I mean, yeah, Infiltrator, I should have went. I may as well just die. I'm not doing that quite successfully as I would hope, but this is the hard bit. If I get over this, I win.
Can't do it.
Okay.
Can't get there.
Okay, I'll kill him then. You can get there though, right? Why? Kasumi, could you do something? Fuck me. There we go. Thank you.
I've got no shields.
Shutters and seal them.
Right.
Going dark.
Right, nice. Now,
Look out! It's charging. Look out!
Kasumi, can you please deal with the pressure I'm under? I mean, she's good at just knocking people down, right? Okay, you won't peek the corner. Good to know.
Can't do that right now.
When can you do anything? There we go. Oh, hello!
Rank up. Hold the line.
Hello! How's it going? Thank you for the raid, Luna. And probably Vicaria, but I prefer Kasumi. You were playing art. Okay, you were doing art. How was it? How?
I love me some Linkin Park. Oh my god, microphone, please stop peeking, please. Okay.
Microphones will never stop peaking. How's it going? Thank you for the raid as well. If you do need to raid at Dash.
Ugly collection of sounds I've ever made on stream, I think.
Very toast. Yeah, I think it is everywhere. Everyone has that heatwave suffering. Hopefully up for doing art in any sense. Thank you for the raid today. How do you find me? Was it through category? Was it through... let me just... I mean, look, rain does dampen it. Right. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Oh god. Okay, you're doing something. Ah, right. Oh, I do actually vaguely remember that now that I think about it. Insanity difficulty. Oh, I got this mission. If I had sniper, I'd be fine. Oh, kill me. Kill me, I got caught in the thing.
Now you see me.
Right, kill him. What? Who was at my side? Not really.
They're through my shields. Going silent.
Oh, of course. Oh my god.
Cloaking.
Right.
Shields have failed.
I get like one shot through shield. It's kind of mental. I know. Where's the bass? Oh, it's here.
Now you see me. Did I do that?
Right. Thank you, Kasumi. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. He's behind me there in front of me. This is bad. I think I'm just dead here and there's not a lot I can do about it. Where can I move?
The shutters. Here they come. There's not too many.
Yeah, how am I going to get to the shutters, man? This is so difficult.
Commencing shutdown.
Of course. Get out of the barrel! Get off me! Oh my god. Fuck this, we're not fighting fair. Okay, Baron, thank you. I actually do have one, I kind of forgot.
I've lost shields.
Oh my god! Hit the Baron, he's not difficult.
Going dark.
Why?
Find the Lord. Shutters and seal them.
Going dark. Down you go.
You'll bleed.
My shields are down.
Going silent.
Yeah, no, trust me. Oh my god, I mean... This vulture's gonna fucking kill me. Nope, okay. Okay.
Now you see me.
Time to die.
No! Oh, she hit me! Fuck! Ah, peak cover too early. Oh god, this is so annoying. Kill me. I need to hit the opening shot or there's no point. Kill me again. I've hit the power for no reason. Hello? Right. Why not?
Cloaking.
No shields.
Find the Lord. Shutters. And seal them.
Oh my god. No! Oh my god.
Going dark. Can't do that right now.
Why? Every time. Why?
Now you see me. Oh.
What? Please kill him on your own without need to mean intervening.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Kasumi? Oh, the fucking wee shit. This is okay. This is the hardest bit of this, by the way.
Cloaking. Going silent.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
What? What? Where are the attacks coming from?
Now you see me.
This is probably the hardest mission of part 1.
Can't do it.
Well, you're gonna kill me if you can't do it.
Now you see me.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Going dark. Yeah.
I mean, I can deal with them there. That's fine. Like, Marauder Shield aren't bad. This bit specifically is just so fucking difficult because Blood Pack early game, ain't it? Like, I'm well aware, guys.
Cloaking.
Oh, I still have all my grenade ammo.
Shield
Oh.
down.
Just spawn that, honestly. Spawn that. Swap weapons, wait for shields.
Going dark. Ha! Eat it.
Right.
Commencing shutdown.
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on
No! Don't you dare! You wee shit! Oh my god. He's gonna kill me. The Baron killed me by fucking... Oh, the drone is so bad. Early game. Oh my god. Right.
Going silent.
Oh, yeah. Drone. Eat up aggro for me. Okay. Oh my god, we're making no advancement. Oh, nice, actually. Get you dead. Kasumi. I know it doesn't really matter because I have more aggro than the AI, but oh no, we're fucked. Yeah, we're fucked. I can't move. The Baron actually just... Their whole objective is to stand in your fucking way. I swear.
Now you see me.
Yeah, trust me, Garrus. I am working on that.
Down you go.
Thanking you. Right, we are getting there.
Going silent.
There's a console near the shutters. Too far. The shutter console is back.
What?
Where you came in.
No, it isn't. It's there.
There's not too many. Yet.
What? You're not supposed to charge me like that. No! We're still up. Why did he go for the... Okay, whatever. We're just gonna be stuck here for 2 hours until the game lets me win, I guess.
Cloaking. Ha! Eat it.
I mean, there's not much point, like, because I'm just gonna die anyway, so it's just like, the Medideal doesn't really do anything.
Did I do that?
Plus, it's a power use. Like, I'd rather use power than other things. Why not?
Going dark. That had to hurt.
Why? Little fucking rat over here.
Look out! It's charging.
The console near the shutters.
Beautiful.
Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Okay, and then we do that. Pull out a grenade launcher.
Looks pissed.
Too far. The shutter console. Let's back where you came in.
Varen, no point. No point until Varen's dead. I'm gonna die. Okay. Oof. Oh. Oof. No! At least we're getting closer. Like, every time, pretty much, we're just absolutely decimating up until...
Can't do it.
Why not?
Now you see me. Now you see me.
Oh my god. Yeah, it did nothing. What the fuck? Why did that tell me I had it if I didn't?
Going dark.
Okay, so we can just the world or them if we summon, because that's a tech. That's a fucking tech. No! Fuck's sake! Oh! What? Blood Pact is so bollock. The thing is, right, they're gonna flip these so bollocks to Baby's first attack in, like, 3 missions. Can I get around that? Yeah, apparently. There we go. Oh! Why are you bull rushing me? What the fuck? I'm stuck. What? Fuck me. Do I go with the other shutter and just hope? I mean, it doesn't stop this shutter being difficult, but...
Going silent. Down you go.
Taking heavy fire.
Going silent.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Right. Zawaldo Tokyo Tomore. That's like, that is such a cheese. That is so good. I love that.
Look straight ahead.
Try a real man. Swear.
There's a console near the shutters. Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Right.
Shields down.
No! I fucking hate Baron. I fucking hate Baron, man. Holy shit, die. Hello, Token. Oh my god. I've been stuck on this for the past half an hour. fuck the blood pack early. Oh my god. Deal with him. How's it going anyway? Is the movie on yet? Why that way? And then Kasumi nicked my cover. Oh my god.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Baron are the worst fucking invention in it. There we go. Alright, fuck you. I don't want... Okay.
That Drogon looks pissed.
Where?
I see them.
There's a console near the shutters.
Where? Oh, fuck me. This mission is so bad. It's lucky it's Garrison or some other pish, but oh god. Oh, nice. I didn't even fucking do anything.
Can't do that right now.
You not whacking him?
See me. Watch it.
Not really, I'll be honest. This mission is kinda ass, but early game blood pact, yeah. On insanity is actual torture. Right, deal with it. Oh! Andy, you fucking sneaking up, you little bastard.
Now you see me.
Can't
Kill
hide
that
from me.
Drogon.
There's a console near the shutters.
Okay, bye.
There's not too many yet.
Cloaking.
No, don't use that. I wanted to use it on the Varan.
Cloaking. Nice.
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on two fronts.
Kasumi! I haven't, no. Why'd she nick my cover? Oh. I mean, this is the best one. This is not the best mission. It's fucking impossible to get anywhere.
Going silent.
Find the large shutters.
Oh, fuck. Of course you're here.
Shields down.
Cloaking. Beautiful.
There's a console near the shutters.
Right.
Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Right.
Going down.
We're dead, we're dead, we're dead! Fuck the Baron! Fuck the Baron! Oh my god. Oh, I didn't have fucking freeze time up.
I've lost shields.
Can't get there.
No, you can.
Now you see me. Cloaking.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Oh. Right, got him. I am playing engineer, yeah.
Now you see me.
Let's kill this rat bastard, hang on. Why did I miss all my shots?
Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Where's this can't hide from me?
Cloaking. My shields are down.
Right, can you quickly get your powers off cooldown so I can deal with this fucking wee dog?
Going silent.
Get that shutter closed. We can't
Please.
Time to die.
Yeah.
And I...
Right.
Commencing shutdown.
Oh! Thank fuck! That was half an hour.
Taking some fun. Shepard. Time to get those damn shutters open.
Fuck that shutter. That has never been a good shutter. Holy shit. Hello, sprint?
Going dark.
Oh. Hello, Vault? Oh my god. The game is not playing with me right now. Don't you dare make me repeat what I think you're gonna make me repeat. Okay, thank fuck.
Cloaking. That had to hurt.
Going silent.
Why is there like a clown car level of vulture going around that corner? Uh-huh.
Try shooting the bad guys.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
I know, I'm dealing with it, Garrus.
Get down.
Commencing shutdown.
He's gonna charge.
Bye.
Kill that Krogan.
Shutter secured.
Oh. Oh, I don't think I was meant to do that.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Freeze them in time.
Going silent.
He can't deal with shotguns. Oh my god. Hello, powers.
Now you see me.
Lost shield.
I hate the Wii pistol. It's so useless. Have we got ammo yet? No. Freeze them in time.
Taking heavy fire.
I know, but I'm dealing with other shit right now. Right. Oh my god. No, it's because you, with engineer, you can't pick. I would pick snipers. I would 100% pick sniper, as you do in little shit, Baron. What the fuck hit me? I know. Yeah, you're gonna have to hold on for like split second, mate, while I'm
Firing concussive shot. I'll shred your skin.
Going dark.
Oh my god, we don't have. Yeah, we're dealing with it, Garrus. He doesn't take fucking damage. Holy shit. Right. Run up.
Archangel's mine.
He's gonna charge. Cloaking.
Going dark. Watch where you're shooting.
Okay.
Look out! Going silent.
Get out the fucking room. Oh my god. Vanguard ME3 is the fucking hardest shit. As in, like, good hardest shit, sorry.
They've stopped. Come find me.
Oh my god. They did in fact stop about half an hour later. Holy shit, fuck that basement bit.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better.
See, this is the easy bit now.
Bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Should we
Only the
go?
blue sons are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on. And
Get your head down!
Not here, guys.
out already.
I fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Hey!
Garrus, we're here.
This'll put him down!
They're through my shields!
I know it's also, I don't know if this is like a coincidental thing, but most Legionnaires are Batarians.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
Engaging hostiles.
Going dark. Can't do it.
Sorry, concussive shot.
Impressive.
Oh god, Garrus, please just...
Going dark.
Please just hide for the rest of this fight. Garrus, man! Just hide. Just hide. That's all you have to fucking do.
I fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard. We need cover.
Can't do it.
You can, but whatever.
Going dark.
Zaid's been killed. Casual.
Where'd she go?
I need cover.
Going silent. Can't do that right now.
Watch out for Archangel.
You can now do go silent.
Now you see me.
Throwing dart.
Right.
Now you see me. Going silent.
Okay. I mean, I'm literally here. I don't know why they're ignoring me, like...
Taking off. Down you go.
Give me ammo! Right, there we go. Holy shit, I can go back to my pistol. Oh yeah, but they love a good kill on a Batarian. Oh look, an AR that I can't wield.
Look straight ahead.
Bye, Kasumi! What are you doing?
Barney concussive shots.
At least you don't have to defend. Like, that's a blessing in disguise.
Can't get there. Can't do it.
Going silent.
Can't get there.
Broken.
What? Oh my god.
No shields.
Why is the arc so high every time? I'm not even telling it to do that high an arc.
This'll put him down. This'll put him down.
Right, engineer, get your drone out.
Firing concussive shot.
Right. There we go. Holy shit, you are worth it, but fuck me, that one bit. That was like 30% of stream today, was just that one fucking open corridor.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
Sharp Zaid. It is. Yep, exactly.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
See, he's hotter now.
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most...
I mean, not just women. Not just women, mate.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times.
Well, best characters here. Now we can get Mordin, which is the kind of vital one.
Forward batteries.
What's this
Oh,
area of the
fuck.
ship?
This allows lag-free communication.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
In addition to contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Hello, Jacob. I don't care.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's been through a lot, not just physically.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
I've been through a lot too, Kelly. Some of your therapy sounds perfect right now.
Someday we'll have to set aside some time and really talk. Anything else, Commander?
Right.
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
I mean, I'd care more about him. He'd just be like Caden 2. If he didn't just cheat on you in 2 for no reason, 3 for no reason. So, oh, you're married to the fucking...
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, like...
That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
He's Scottish, by the way.
It tastes like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it can taste like mighty fine ass. You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
He's just boring. He's just very fucking boring. I am Scottish. I don't need to do an impression.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
And there's no frisbee here to contest, so you know. It's fine. I trust me. I don't sound Irish.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Don't laugh. I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual...
See, Frisbee agrees.
Their musty smell. It's relaxing.
Because Frisbee's not contested it. No, Rhyme. No.
Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
No. Look, I can look out my window and there's Dundee.
Child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work. The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card.
No? Well, there probably is one in Australia, but no. No, not in my case, anyway.
It wasn't until I met KG that I realized how silly it was. He had a way.
You might also just be thinking of Crocodile Dundee.
I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put it...
Oh, right.
Replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate.
So you were Crocodile Dundee.
My first museum job. Nowhere near the last.
Oh, okay. I guess because Kasumi can technically not be here, question mark?
Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
But yeah, I'm guessing you were memeing the thing I said you were memeing, which is funny. How are we doing for time? Okay, 3 hours. Oh, I got another hour.
Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus.
Yep.
They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead.
Yeah, we're romancing Garrus.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
You sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
Tally's great, but she's not Garrus. And also, I think you have to be male to romance Tally.
Just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Yeah, I thought it was
Sidonis
specifically a male romance.
His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Oh, right. No. That's nice, but Garrus is mine. She can get in line. What? They can be good pals. History will say they were good mates. Right, let's go get Morden. Hopefully with less headache this time.
No messages for you, Commander.
I don't remember this mission being hard. I remember there being a lot of long-range stuff, which I'm going to have a bit of trouble with, but... Right, there we go.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
I mean, hey, look, if you know, it's an option. It is an option.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Oh look, Dragon Age. That went so well on remake, didn't it? Oh look, some horny mags. Let's get some of that. That's not coming in handy, Shepard. Right, we're just gonna pick up all the cool stuff. What's that? Oh, sure.
Oh, what's this?
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. Aid vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter. Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown...
Exactly. Dragon Age Inquisition last game.
Pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
Yeah, very true, very true.
Favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks.
Yep, let me in.
What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
The last mission we won't take Garrus on, because we don't want him infected.
Infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell him you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Right. Girl squad. It's girl squad time, girl power. Girlies night out. He can, yes. But Morden, he's not going to die. Morden saves him when you get to Morden. But yes, he can. He will, like, cough about halfway through, and then be like, oh dear. I do think the funniest one for me...
Cleared to come in.
I do think the funniest one is Legion. Where he has to explain to Shepard that he's a robot and he can't get sick. He's just like, I can't get sick, Shepard. Like, why are you turning to me?
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Here we go. Going dark. Beautiful.
Yeah. I've seen a lot of bad before. This is worse. Way worse.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Well, let's save this guy first.
Human. Should have guessed.
Hello, man.
Infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me.
Snowmar plague, mate.
Your faint pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
There we go.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's the fever.
Look, he's fine, you know.
What do you wish to know?
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
And now we go steal. Nope. That one is it. Yeah. This one's a pretty sad room, this one. Of course, like...
He must have tried to claw his way out of this room. A grim way to die.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in.
No.
Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Davis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he...
No.
Davis died last night.
That's when you worry, by the way.
Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
But then I like, no, but then... It's like around here he starts coughing. There's no fucking shot.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open.
Yep. Right.
Can't do that right now.
There we go. And look how much easier... Oh. Look how much easier it is dealing with the Blue Suns versus dealing with the Blood Pact. Blood Pact early in a massive open room with Vulture surrounding you. Okay.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
Yep. Vulture not so much, but yeah.
Started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
We'll clear a path.
To get to Morden's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay.
We never see them again, but
try. We'll wait here for a while and give you if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet.
Look, and then we got the redux of the look. Paragon is cool. You tell people to kill themselves and they die. A lot.
This looks interesting.
Hostiles! I got it!
I'm going in!
Use the world.
Engaging hostile!
Eat it! Enemy down!
Oh, I'll be doing that, don't worry. I'm not like pure Paragon in the sense of like I won't do the cool shit.
Did I do that? Firing now. Yeah!
Like I'm gonna headbutt the Krogan in this game, for example.
Going silent.
It's gonna blow!
I have not punched the reporter, no.
That had to hurt. Here goes.
What? The reporter gives me like a bunch of oh my god, what is this pile up?
Hold up. One. I've got no shield. Down you go.
Cloaking.
Kill that Krogan!
Oh my god, they're just Zerg rushing.
He's gonna charge. Cloaking. He's gonna charge.
Can we stop putting it in front of him?
Here comes the Krogan. Now you see me. Here comes the Krogan.
There's so much shit over there, like, oh my god. Oh. He tanked it, I guess. Right. There we go. A bit of a hard fight through that, because they kind of just clown card out of that corridor, but... Sounds like a clinic, alright. I'm hearing 50 coffin.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Glad
Morden's
that's
around
okay.
here somewhere. Go.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Uh-huh.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in vegetarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Now narrative butemerol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not...
Right. Actual just loot. Hello, Morden.
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No.
Nope.
No. Too many guns. Not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns. Maybe.
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Mm-hmm.
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Uh-huh.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have cure. Need to distribute it.
We never come back here is the only thing, right?
Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
That sounded troubling.
Forja have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before District suffocates. Here, take Plague Cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Forja. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Forja territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
I'll keep an eye out.
See him? I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future, I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Forja still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release Cure. We'll be here when you return.
Think I said I was there. We're dealing with Vorcha. Honestly, the better choice.
Here we go. Oh, there we go.
Now you see me.
Oh, it's Miranda crying. I was like,
This will put them down.
Going dark.
Wait.
Now you see me.
hello, Darius. How's it going? Oh my god, the con effects. I was like, no ammo. I forgot about that bit.
Going dark.
Here goes.
Oh my god. How's your evening anyway, Darius? I think you're also UK. Right, kill.
Cloaking.
Okay.
Now you see me.
Right, nice. I was like, I cannot deal with that right now. Right, there we go.
Going dark.
Cover?
Cloaking.
I'm dead. Yeah. I got surrounded and there was not a lot I could do. think that's going to reset me. Yep.
He goes.
Can't do that right now. Going dark.
No shot.
Right. Right, and then you should be able to do that with... Okay, we ducked that one, somehow.
Watch out!
Cloaking.
Now let's finish you off.
Get that up.
I got it.
I can do that.
Okay, nice.
Going silent.
Taking fire.
Alright, there we go.
Going dark.
And then she'll kill him. Or not.
This will put them down. We've been spotted.
That had to hurt.
Here we go.
Did I do that?
Right, and then we can team up as a group.
He's gonna charge.
Krogan charging. They're through my shields.
That Krogan looks pissed.
Miranda, can you get to cover?
Going silent.
Firing now. We're compromised.
He's gonna charge.
Alright. We could probably actually get the ammo one. Hang on. I'm an idiot.
Going dark.
Right. Oh, well.
Cloaking.
Okay, we burnt through that fight very slowly. I can hear the coughing for the clinic. Right. Nope. Okay. That. I mean, it's always funny because it's like it's just like put code together, right? Like that's all it like.
Please.
Oh, here we go.
The truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me.
Mm-hmm.
Morden sends you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Yep, you head back, mate.
Someone's coming.
Here goes. Yes!
Now you see me.
And that's all there was to that bit, wasn't there?
Cloaking.
Get ready.
Right.
Going silent.
Oh, nice.
Can't get there.
Going dark.
Nice. We pretty much have the 1-2 punch, like, at any point.
Going silent.
Beautiful.
Going dark. Try shooting the bad guys.
Yep.
Can't do it.
You can.
Can't do that right now. Can't get there. Can't get there.
Okay. Right, ammo, please. Oh, look. Right. Is this we break fans, or we got one?
Here we go. Going silent.
They've seen us. Kurgan charging!
Going dark. How'd you like that?
That's the objective, which means this way is the optional way.
The environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
Yep.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah.
Someone's coming. Cloaking.
Oh, okay.
Haha.
Get rid of him. Yep.
Go. Going dark.
Shepard, I've scanned the room.
The okay.
Control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Okay, no actual...
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
I have located the fan controls. There are two. One on either side of the room you're in now.
Uh-huh. Right, you can target him. Me and Miranda can target them.
Here goes. Shields are down.
Right. There.
Enemy down.
Going silent.
Did I do that? Nice shot.
There we go. He's gonna. Yep.
Night night.
He was still alive? My god, he had some resilience. That's like 3 explosions we did on him.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Going silent.
We've been spotted.
I mean, yeah, no shit.
Can't do it. Here we go.
Okay, nice.
Perfect.
Right. We're getting there. Very slowly.
Watch out. Felt that one.
Going dark.
Right.
I got it.
Nice. Oh.
This will put you down.
Okay. Okay, we're kind of just fucked here.
Going silent.
Okay, that doesn't work for... Oh, no, there we go.
Now you see me.
Okay. Okay, we can't shoot through this angle.
me. Kill that crow!
Shred your skin.
Kill that
Okay, we've somehow made it back here. Okay, we've got ammo. No! I don't know this menu. Oh.
Lock shields.
going dark.
Okay. How?
Going silent.
Right. Okay, we did it.
Losing blood. Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me.
I mean, they would have,
For a
but...
second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a
Look,
doctor. You believe in helping
he's a doctor who committed genocide.
People sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Cool.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Things are gonna be tough when Morden goes. I hope everyone here remembers everything we did for them.
Oh, hello.
Thanks for bringing us here. You probably saved our line.
Thanks for bringing us here.
This clinic gave me sanctuary during the plague. I'll see if they need my help.
The Vorcha may be gone, but I still don't trust the Blue Suns. Not after what they did.
I can't believe Morden said all those things. I thought I knew him.
I can't tell if that's Nero. I can't tell. I don't think it is, but... I'm looking for a very specific Batarian. I'm guessing he just shows up in an audio log.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no.
Oh, hello, was. Thank you for the bits.
Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Yeah, I've caught me at end of stream. But how's it going? Because I will be wrapping up soon.
Clean Morden's room now. You've got to so he can settle in accurately.
The collectors are abducting human colonists out on the
I mean, he's a singer like you, right? You know, he performs opera.
Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice? Simulated emotional inflections? Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
Yes.
The ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
I mean, it's right to your right there, mate, but, you know. Sure. Yep. And then, is there anything else? Yep, tech duration. Sure, I mean, may as well. I forget if these were DLC, but that AR is good, and unfortunately I don't think I can get it. However, this weapon here... Nope, it was Kane. I don't want that. That's the armor I want. That's the one I wanted. There we go. Oh my god, if it told me I was going to get cheaper shit, I would have waited. Oh, okay, whatever. I would have waited. Oh well. Right, Jacob, you're one use. Come here.
Command, I want to say that working... It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Command. That's been the condition for my service so far. Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare?
They spec this ship to the... People will die if we don't upgrade.
Alright, thank you, Jacob, for your contribution.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Right, then a more generally useful character. Come here.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas?
A few, yeah. Here.
Thank you for the Phoenix Cannon.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
No!
I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Mega Nebula. Scan a planet. Okay. That's one of the... Yeah. Do you have anything else to do on... No. Okay. We're probably gonna get Jack next, to be honest. The heist's fun, and we get like the best SMG in the game. We're not doing it today, but with me having AP rounds, we could do Kasumi's mission. Just get early loyalty on the 2 DLC characters, then we don't have to worry about them. Right, then you both have Overload. Good to know. We've already done their meme, so... Don't think we have anything... I didn't feed the fish. I'm not going to remember to do it next time. We'll end off on feeding the fish. I forgot to feed the fish. That'll be the last ad break. That's honestly a good time, because that's probably what it's going to take me to get up to feed the fish. I mean, as long as you go back... So, I always just flirt with Kelly till she agrees to feed my fish for me. And then I don't need to worry about it. That is unfortunate you got an Ironheart ad. We'll run about, wait for the ad to be over, then I'll finish up my point. But yeah. Despite the half an hour in that one corridor, it's fun, and I love too. I think the only time I'll potentially get frustrated again is in the mission. Derelict shipped and general collectors. They're a bit of a nightmare. But other than that, I don't really anticipate anything too crazy getting in my way. Maybe a couple of deaths here and there from being stupid, but in any sense, we're going to be wrapping up here. To explain as well, Vicaria, I always quote-unquote romance Kelly, so we have dinner, and then she agrees to feed the fish, and then obviously we go with Garrus. But we are going to wrap up here for today. Who is live? Refresh, because it's never correct when I finish on it. Oh, hi, Lieb's live. There we go. That's my raid for today. He doesn't stream too often, so... But yeah, I mean, hey, that's probably a bug. I've never had a not feed them. But yeah, we'll raid Liam today. We're going to go with this one today. Going to go with that. Next stream will be Lifeline, where we'll finish it 100%. We've got like 4 or 5 rooms. Might not even be a long stream Wednesday. Then we'll be back to this on Friday and Sunday, of course. But yeah, thank you all for joining me today. Kelly, you had one... Honestly, she does. I mean, she has more. She tells you when shit's on my console, I guess. But yeah, go feed my fish. But yeah, thank you all for joining me today. And enjoy the rest of your evenings. See, I am not talking. I end stream pretty well. He's been getting better, to be fair to him. He's not as bad as he used to be. He used to be like an hour to get ending, while he also needs to go shopping.